apa guys? Kita enaknya main apa? CS mungkin CS.
Let's roll. out. Throwing a grenade. Incendiary out.
师傅，我睇唔得。
Throwing flashbang.
Waduh.
Laying down smoke. Counter-terrorists win. Good stuff.
Nice.
Move it, move it. Flashbang.
Main di A.
Incendiary. Deploying flashbang. Terrorists win.
Gila. Udah saving.
Move it, son.
Bintang tangga. Susah.
Aduh. Berisi anjing. Sabar babi. Anjir.
Bomb has been planted.
Kenapa dia?
For Queen and Country, man. Bomb has been planted.
Aduh.
Terrorists win.
Mati ini.
Come on, chop chop. Flashbang. Throwing smoke. Grenade out. Deploying flashbang. Deploying decoy. Bomb has been planted. Throwing flashbang. Grenade. Throwing fire.
Positif.
I'm defusing the bomb. Terrorists win.
Gantian dah. Bisa tuh si Prim. Boleh pakai ini.
Are we rushing in? Or are we going sneaky beaky like? Deploying flashbang. Decoy.
Allah.
Grenade out.
Iya. Di sini.
Throwing fire. Bomb has been planted.
Ini kok salah.
flashbang. Smoke.
Mana ya? Baik aja lah. Satu jing.
Flashbang. Deploying flashbang.
Ada orang pick di hadap. Dia nembak sambil jalan lah temennya.
Deploying flashbang. Defusing. Counter-terrorists win. There's no smoke. Go, go, go. Deploying decoy. Deploying flashbang. Incendiary out. Grenade. Flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Deploying flashbang.
Allahu Akbar, temannya apa sih? Meki bisa mati semua.
Bomb has been planted.
Aduh. Timnya aneh loh, sumpah.
Staying here.
Tong.
Come on, chop. Decoy. Throwing a grenade. Grenade out.
后座炮路。
Flashbang. Throwing fire. Flashbang. Incendiary.
还把狙。
Throwing flashbang.
Oh anjing, ditonton loh. Aduh. Apa?
Tempur dah gitu ya.
Jelas nih. Orang aku dibom dia malah ngapain pakai AWP pula.
Rekod ke? Kita tahu kita sekali.
Tahu. Brengsek anjing.
Throwing fire.
Aduh.
Throwing flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Grenade out.
Yeah.
Flashbang. Throwing fire.
书房。
Throwing fire.
是不是会逼乎的？先接刀。哎我操！
Counter-terrorists win. Nice.
Gini.
Let's have at it, mates. Decoys out. Flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Incendiary out. Deploying flashbang. Grenade out. Laying down
试过的，这做我调货的时候都打死的。
Smoke. Throwing fire.
A 包了，A 包了。
Counter terrorists win. All right, all right. Guys, I tell you, we kill them all. Let's go.
Apa nih tuh?
Counter terrorists win.
Ini habis pula. Bangsat.
This is our fight.
Ini jelas anjing timnya. Ya ada.
高地。中门，这个中门。
Anjing. Mati loh. Loh.
I'm planted. Bomb has been planted.
Nggak jelas sumpah timnya. Ya ada.
Counter terrorists win.
Coba siapa?
No more talking. Now we fight. Let's go, everyone.
Bisa gak kau mati anjing?
Throw in the flashbang.
Ya ketahuan. Mantap. Reload di depan musuh.
We must work together. Decoy. Flashbang. Smoke.
Apa dia?
Counter-terrorists win.
Cara ngecek semuanya gimana sih? Tim. Oh ya, aku lupa kayak bininya. Pencet ini apa? Mungkin ya. Mana nih? Ya bajingan. Apalah ini? Wis tim. Ya. Apalah ini? Beli frame bisa, beli game ya nggak bisa. Wirex. Berarti mau convert CS2 to
Let's roll.
Valorant to CS2 Valorant to CS2 0,15. Kosong 398.
No more talking. Now we fight. Let's go.
Bisa deh.
Bomb has been planted.
Wow. Ya Allah. Begini, ini Pak, aku siapa ya?
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. We must work together. Smoke! I'm throwing a flashback.
Dari mana sih?
Terrorists win. Together we can do this. Smoke! Throw in smoke! Smoke! I'm throwing a grenade!
Aduh.
Let's go, my brother. Smoke! Throw in smoke.
Aduh. Kiri loh. Ya, ada tuh orang. Bajingan.
Time now, my brother. Smoke! Flashbang! Throw in smoke! Throw in the flashbang! Throw in the flashbang! I'm planting the bomb. Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win. You will all die. I'm ready. Move it. Smoke! Smoke! Grenade out! Let's throw the flashbang. Flashbang! Grenade! Flashbang!
Go, bro. Ya, ada.
flashbang. Grenade out. Start.
Aduh ya Allah. Saya nggak tahu loh.
Let's go, my brother. Throw in smoke. Smoke. Throw in the flashbang. Throw in smoke. I'm throwing fire. I'm throwing a grenade. Flashbang. Throw in fire.
Sini up.
Allah anjing.
City up.
Ini apa anjing?
Biar. Save.
We will make them regret this day. Smoke! Smoke! I'm throwing a flashbang. Throwing smoke! Throwing a flashbang! Selamat. Throwing a flashbang!
Malah ke situ loh, babi. Benar-benar babi.
Stay one. Stay.
Bajingan. Gak jelas timnya sumpah. Aku disuruh gini terus babi. Gak di game itu, gak di ini, sama aja. Emek.
Now is the time. I throw the flashback.
Gila tuh orang. Ini orang selalu ngefrank gitu. Bro. Nonton terus. Apa sih ini Vietnam? Ini Vietnam sih. Filipina.
Watch out. These boys have got a bit of an arsenal and they don't mind using it.
Aisyah.
Ya Allah, temennya mana anjing. Mesti selalu orang ini. Ngentit orang.
Market.
Wih anjing. Apa ya guys? Wih, saya beli ya 102. Siapa lagi? Itu apa sih? Merah-merah. Oh, bisa gini. Bangsat. Tapi itu pemain lain. Ya ada, tidak tahu. Oke. Kalau tadi mana sih? Tadi dapat kiper. Belum diklaim ya? Kayaknya. Oh enggak. Ini. Bentar. Sudah upgrade ya? Sudah upgrade sih. Ini masih bisa lah, Bang. Sebentar. Bisa. Kelamin awal ini kasih siapa? Ini kok bisa di itu sih? Berarti jual yang itu yang nggak guna tuh. lumayan ya. Apa 810 anjing. Kasih gini terus aku. Filter organ dari nilai pemain. Enggak bandel, kita jual aja ya babi. Nggak bisa ya. Tadi ngebut gimana? Oh, katanya bukan itu. Ini bisa dilatih. Oke, gila. Ini tadi yang dikeluarin siapa? Oh, Sergino. Iya benar. Aku mau upgrade masih.
Indonesia are already in celebration mode. Free from pressure, free from tension. All that remains is to add the icing to the promotion cake. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's...
Cristiano Ronaldo! He's delivered all right! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Number 13.
It is a super start. So far, so very good.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Akanji cuts it out. Now it's Oyarzabal. Mbappe kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Haaland. Well, that looks a decent ball. And Messi! It's in! 2-0, and in next to no time. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Indonesia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Nicely weighted ball. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That is good strength. And it's Valverde. Messi. Oh, well played, well sorted out. It's run loose here. And here's Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're at it again in double quick time. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Number 13.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Valverde. Haaland. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, what a climb! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Searching pass he's played there, and it's been played through. Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
It's a searching pass. Not the most convincing of passes. Caicedo. Now it's Haaland. Cristiano Ronaldo tries a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Mikel Oyarzabal. Neymar. And this is Messi. Messi! That is decidedly lacking.
Messi clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
And it's been shipped out wide. Vardiol cuts out the pass. Oh, shooting chance! Now that was quite some save.
Indonesia really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Messi. Oh, the ball's come loose here. This is Messi. Decent chance! It's a goal! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
Ini tanding.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Little Messi.
It's become a case of men against boys. Messi.
Wah,
And we've reached half-time.
iya lawan
Oh, what a
Anda.
half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Indonesia really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Indonesia are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. He steps in, and that's the end of that. It's not an especially good pass, that. Jimenez. And it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Messi. Messi!
Aduh, absen
He's
ding.
put his foot right through that one.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of
Messi,
pace nor
Messi.
intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Now it's Haaland. Messi. And the shot! Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're
Nggak
really
ada,
swift.
Cok, kameranya. Wait. Bentar. Mana kameranya? Nih.
Indonesia have their
Nggak
second
kayak
corner
PS
now.
anjing.
Tries to get it clear. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now this could be a chance. Can he finish? No mistake! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Levelnya segini, Jing. Nggak kayak di PS2. Dengan ini, dengan penonton. Nggak jauh tapi.
Indonesia are having a ball here. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Now it's Messi. And that is out of play.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
830.
Threads one in. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Weh.
It could be in here. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he hits the net. And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game?
Maksudnya salah umpan.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Number 13.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks
Mana
the
ada agak-agak.
business. Doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Messi. No, he's not getting any further than that. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Cristiano Ronaldo. That ball looks a good one. He's found the way through.
Kelamin Yamal.
It's hit the uprights. Fagioli. And he's had it nicked away. Son Heung-min. Oh, that's
Salah yang
wonderful
pun.
alertness. And here's Mbappe. He's going for goal. Oh, he really got hold of that.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Now it's Messi. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Haaland. He is just caressing the ball. Great chance! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, there's always
Sebenarnya
that
bagus
risk, Peter,
sebenarnya.
when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Terrific header!
Aduh.
And
Lagi.
he's missed it. And this is Messi. Not the most convincing of passes. What a throw in. Ah, he's
Salah
given
lempar
it
dia.
away. Oh, there's a probing ball. Haaland does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
Goblok.
It's gone out for a throw in. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Caicedo. And Fagioli.
Udah.
Mikel Oyarzabal. Now it's Haaland. That looks... Cristiano Ronaldo! Ruled out the best in the keeper.
Indonesia certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Son Heung-min with the clearance. Big chance! He has done it! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
After 84 minutes is number 4,
Now it's Haaland. Messi, and he's managed to get free. And he shoots! Goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
After 86
And that
minutes
means
is
just one thing.
number 11.
Match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Caicedo. And here's Haaland.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Messi. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Robertson. Now it's Son Heung-min. Neymar. It's a pretty loose pass. Well read, nice interception. Succumbs to the pressure. Probing pass.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's it. Indonesia, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Cristiano Ronaldo, reflecting on a stellar performance.
Wih, lawannya gini.
Indonesia are already in celebration mode. Free from pressure, free from tension. All that remains is to add the icing to the promotion cake. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Vardiol. Here's Haaland. Vardiol. Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. Haaland. Well read, nice interception. Spread out to the left. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. He's got away. And the cross comes in. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Messi. And here's the chance to counter. Shifted it to the flank. Now, can they get him away? Played into space out wide. Taken back almost at once. In by Messi. Climbs up big! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh no, what has happened here? He's shifting through the gears here. Now that is a hefty challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Ronaldo goes steaming forward. Here's a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Guardiola really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Beckham. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And here's Haaland in with the challenge. Valverde spots it and intercepts. Now it's Messi. Over to the left. Keeper has taken decisive action. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Distributed tidily. Now it's Messi. De Jong cuts out the pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Azar. Tries to play it through. Neymar. And it's Messi. Well-timed, excellent interception. Here's Haaland. Now it's Messi. Played out to the left flank. He is starved of space and time.
Arsenal really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
That has ended up in no man's land. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo powering forward here. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot.
Aduh, jauhan.
Always going over the top.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Now it's Messi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Neymar. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Mampu.
Oh, that's a booking. Always
Semua,
looked in.
semua.
Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Isak. Nice control. Can he get it through? And it's Serginho. Hazard! Well, now in for the
Ya,
pieces. Goal! Arsenal! With half-time at hand. Perfect timing. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Is number 7.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Played out to the right. And this is Ronaldo. Messi takes a shot. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free
Jauh
kick.
bajingan.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
So the last big chance perhaps before half-time.
Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned.
Messi! A really close save, and the last action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 27, Serginho.
That gets things going for the second half.
Coming on the field.
Indonesia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Ini kasar anjing.
Messi.
Terkait.
Now this could be a chance. Well, that looks a decent ball. That ball looks a good one. Oh, the referee's got a decision to make here. What's he going to give? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Jelas Yamal ini.
Yamal has been sent off. It was deemed a professional foul.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Indonesia different to some extent this half. He's having a shot! Well, that pass isn't the best. That's a lovely, neat pass. Mbappe. Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Ya, apa set? Mutar aku so.
No way through there.
Might want to be careful there.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Well, they are now a 9-man team. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? It's just beyond his reach.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
He gets big! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And they've got a throw.
Apa nih?
Another throw-in. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Mutar.
Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
It was indecision all around. They have to do a bit better than that.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Azar with the delivery. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good
Oh,
play.
no.
Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Gak jelas sumpah.
Quarter of an hour into the second half.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, well measured. And a chance! Really well taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there.
Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, here we go. There it goes. And he's in on goal. And Beckham! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Arsenal have their second corner now. He rises! That has been knocked clear. Just off target. Beckham standing over it. Isaac! They are queuing up to have a go here.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Indonesia really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Dia anjing tuh, selalu gini terus ya. Orang main kotor gini.
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Dia selalu buka kantoran babi. Oh jelas, ya ada tuh orang. Loh, baiknya. 2556. Tujuh 28 737 28. Ini mau coba nih.
Indonesia are all smiles coming into this game. They've already secured their ticket to the promised land. This is effectively preparation for life in greener pastures. Well, you rarely see atmosphere like this. The river folks certainly have lived up to their reputation in their noisy, boisterous, colourful, near mesmeric display. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Pass somewhat off target. Now there's a fine ball. He's on it. Chance for a shot! Goal! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So, a breakthrough already. Haaland. Now it's Mbappe. And a chance! He has done it! 2-0, and in next to no time. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Indonesia are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team.
Takes a shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Real chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. That is how you do it. A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Indonesia find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And he's only too happy to take that back. And here's Haaland. Cristiano Ronaldo. Camavinga! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Indonesia are having a ball here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such...
On the finish! It's their second corner of the game. It's a mighty effort! Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. River Plate are looking to go forward now. Valverde. Akanji cuts out the pass. Valverde. Here's Oyarzabal. Jimenez. Mbappe. Messi. And Messi! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Messi clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Oh, what a mistake! Mbappe. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, impressive strike.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Valverde. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now that looks a decent... Tries a shot! Sticks it away! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to...
Mbappe! It's a goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down.
Can he finish? He's got a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Another one. This must be his personal high.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Decent chance! Chance! He's put his foot right through that one.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Fascioli. Jimenez. Akanji. And Robertson. And it's Messi. And Jimenez. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Camavinga. Foot in. Vardiol. Bartesaghi.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
No, that was never going to make it. Jimenez. And that has left him in a heap. And he cuts out the supply. And he can clear it away. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Indonesia have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. And we are already promptly back underway. Shot a goal! They've scored! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Mbappe. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And they're quick to get it back. And Messi! Out of play for a goal kick. Mikel Oyarzabal. Valverde. And here's Mbappe.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Now it's Haaland. Haaland! It's in! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Número 20.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Camavinga, can he get it through? That's a nicely shaped ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 60.810.
Robertson. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Camavinga has it out wide and in space. Valverde. Ronaldo wins the duel this time. Can he finish? Goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Robertson. It's gone out for a throw-in. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
And it's Rodri. Camavinga. Passing is crisp and sharp. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different... He's gone for goal! Oh, crossbar! Here's a chance! No, it's wide.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Número 25.
River
Número
Plate
6.
making consecutive changes
Entra
here.
Número 20. Número 17.
Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. So their fourth corner of the game. He's gone for goal! And he's hit it too high.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Robertson. Ambitious ball here.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Up he goes! It wasn't a great header in the end. Valverde. Referee's given a throw. In with the challenge. Now it's Mbappe. Now this could be a chance. Oh, sweet feet. And the shot! It's in! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way.
There's the shot! And that's wide. Messi. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Not the most accurate pass.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
5 minutos al tiempo
5 minutes to add. Shoots!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Look at the space here. Great chance! Oh, crossbar! He's having a hit! Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Indonesia really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling, and that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Mbappe. Well, nothing beats the feeling of getting promoted. The hard work already done, the team can set out to enjoy this game and bask in the adulation of their adoring fans. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Mbappe. Rodri. Cristiano Ronaldo. Camavinga. And it's Camavinga. Messi. Chooses to go cross-field. Here's Haaland. Haaland stood his ground strongly. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Mbappe. Look at this. Messi! It's there! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Marcó en el minuto 11 el dorsal 11.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's in on goal.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Camavinga. Messi gets a foot in here. Haaland threads one in. He's through here. That has been cut short. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's in a great position here.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, shooting chance! That's really well manoeuvred. Foden. And smartly reclaimed. Foden. Now it's Mbappe. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. It's Kane! That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's having a good look here.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's Koundé. Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking to play him in. Now it's Mbappe. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Haaland. Looking for options for movement. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Shoots! He scores! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Marcó en el minuto 20.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Vardiol. And this is Kane, and he's searching through. Kane. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Delivery from Mbappe.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Mbappe. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Valverde. Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. Rodri. And here's Camavinga, in with the challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mbappe, here's onto this. Valverde. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good spread. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. And here's Haaland. Shot could be... has a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save. And the first half is done. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. So once again, we're underway. Cristiano Ronaldo. He won't be happy with that one. No, that's been intercepted. Messi, looking understandably energised after his goal. Oh, that's a key interception. Camavinga. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Can he get it through? Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Mbappe. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's cut it out. Oh, that's well spotted. Foden. Vardiol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Haaland. Camavinga. Valverde. Now it's Kane. And that has been slung wide. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. He is through here. Messi! And that's caused a worry or two. Tries to pass it through. Camavinga. Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Haaland. Played out towards the right wing. Rodri. Out to the left it goes. Mbappe gets into some space.
Jauh anjing.
Camavinga is there and he can pick it up. Tries to play it through. Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Foden. Valverde. And it's Valverde. Here's Rodri. Mbappe. Not the most accurate pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Valverde. He shifted it to the flank. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Valverde. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Guardiola. Played out to the left flank. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And here's Kane. Kane! Foden, and he's following up! It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
Well, they're definitely intent on winning it, and they've come close. Just wondering how many more chances they can have. One, maybe two, realistically.
And it's made its way to him. He could be... He's gone for goal! And somehow he managed to miss it.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
El dorsal 20, el dorsal 7 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 10, el dorsal 9, Neymar.
Nicely spread. Now it's Haaland. Cross into the box. Akanji. He's trying to
Aduh, no.
and that is doing no harm at all.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Camavinga. Messi. Chooses to go cross-field. Mbappe.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
We expected better, and so did he. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Haaland. Distributed tidily.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Good ball, good take. Messi. Camavinga. Mbappe. No way through. And the referee brings it to a close. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
mana apa ya? Tuh.
Indonesia are all smiles coming into this game. They've already secured their ticket to the promised land. This is effectively preparation for life in greener pastures. Sao Paulo, of course, one of the centres of football in Brazil, and the Estadio Morumbis, a mighty venue befitting that status. We have already started here. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Now it's Haaland. Now they can break here. Zaire Emery. Now it's Haaland. Knocks it into space. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Lewandowski is herring after that one. Haaland. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Zaire Emery gets through on his own, and the shot! Goal! Japan! And Japan are in front. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
So, a breakthrough already. Jikia. And it's Batasagi. That's good running with the ball. Well, that looks a decent ball. Zaire Emery in acres of space out wide. Can he finish? No mistake! Again in a trice, and they are soaring! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Japan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Somewhat off target. Mbappe touches it back.
Modern football for you, and all that pressing.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Good read, needed to be. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And he's there to belt it away. threads one in. Zaire Emery is onto this. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Indonesia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Tries to pass it through. Mbappe! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Rodri. Now it's Haaland. Kunde kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Japan looking to pass their way through.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. But that has not gone well. Messi. And it's Zaire Emery. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Mbappe! He's... Great chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Fernandez. And this is Lewandowski. Lewandowski gets flagged offside.
Japan have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different. That's good pressing, it's really squeezing everything.
Time and again they are repelled. He's had a chance for a shot! And for a moment, time stood still. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. He's played it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
He's in a good... Oh, shooting chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's gone long. Shot could be on. And Messi! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Japan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Tries a shot! Good effort first time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
This looks promising. But they've got it again. Casemiro gets over and intercepts. No way through. There's the whistle for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
And the boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game. And it's easier said than done, as we know.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And it's Rodri. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Fernandez. Messi. That's a good ball out wide. He's found the way through. Pass is just off target. Quality ball. Mbappe. Now it's Haaland. Koundé. Camavinga. Messi. Spread out to the left. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. And yes, it's him again. A case now of complete control.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Mbappe. Now it's Lewandowski. Casemiro. Messi. Defending was strong and firm. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. It's Lewandowski! Oh, he's been caught napping. Ball driven to... Oh, what a climb! And he's quick to get it clear again. And it's Messi. Fernandez. Up he goes! Goal! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on it.
Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Messi with a real chance here.
Well, the goalkeeper needs to have everything to his liking, and he's barking out the orders now.
Messi! Japan have their second corner now. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Camavinga. Messi. And that has left him in a heap. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And that's going to be a booking. Gets into some space. And he rises! It's anyone. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. He's put it wide. Japan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
75 minutes played. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Fernandez. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Fernandez. And it's Casemiro. Messi.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Japan finding their passes. Oh, it's come loose. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. That's a throw.
Indonesia are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Messi, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Lewandowski. Haaland. Mbappe tries to crash through the challenge, but no. Messi. Zaire Emery. Messi. Jikia. Batasagi.
Teremos 3 minutos de
Tidily.
acréscimo.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Fernandez. Spread it left. Now it's Mbappe. And he cuts out the supply. It's gone for a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Now it's Mbappe. And that could set him on his way. And we're done. Indonesia cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable. So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim? Yeah. He gets big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Now that looks a decent ball. Ugarte. And Fernandez. Now it's Mbappe. Steaming on. Goes for a shot! Goal! There is the breakthrough. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Mbappe. And it's made its way to him. Mbappe! Haaland gets flagged offside. Ball's gone out of play. All the way back. Indonesia leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Messi. And he's managed to get free. Another chance from a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Van Dijk getting this one clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Great vision. Mbappe! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Indonesia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team.
And he shoots! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And he's intervened well there. Ugarte. And it's Camavinga. Rodri. Now it's Mbappe. Haaland is having a shot! And it's there! Again in a trice, and they are soaring! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up the...
Big chance! Sticks it away! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Oh, terrible. Shoots! He scores! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Messi. Throw it. And here's Messi. Fernandez. It's a good ball out wide. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ah, he's had it taken off him. Now it's Messi. Rodri. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Tries to play it through. Indonesia looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. So what can they make of this? Rodri. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Fernandez. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Now this could be a chance. In come... Oh, what a climb! It's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Oh, good spread. He's got away. Now, can they get him away? Valverde picks it up out wide. And a shot! And that's wide.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
Spread out to the left. Pinches it off him.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Ambitious ball here. Nicely worked. And that's a good ball. And the shot! Pulled out the best in the keeper.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
This possibly the last play of the half. Messi goes short. Batasagi. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold running with the ball. And there is the half-time whistle. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Indonesia have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already. And we are back on the way. Now it's Mbappe. Batasagi. It's Camavinga. And it's Rodri. And Alexander-Arnold. Guardiol. Jikia. Haaland. And it's Batasagi. It's Camavinga. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Valverde. Ugarte. And it's Camavinga. Camavinga. Oh, nicely intercepted. Guardiol. Camavinga. Haaland. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Batasagi. Ronaldo gets into a good position. Mbappe. Somewhat off target. Fernandez. Now it's Kane. It's Camavinga. He has found the way through. Now it's Messi. Good pressure, determined, intense. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Mbappe. Shifted it to the flank. Ugarte. Fernandez. And it's Rodri. Looking for options for movement. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, that's fabulous. Shapes to shoot! He's put his foot right through that one.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Number 20.
Tunisia can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Kane coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Indonesia perhaps contemplating their next change here. Messi. Mbappe is being harried and hassled.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 13, Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming on to replace him is number 21, Mikel Oyarzabal.
Van Dijk. Indonesia have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Half an hour gone in the second half. Mikel Oyarzabal. Bastoni. And Fernandez. Played in deep, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Can he finish? Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 14.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their
Coming
benches.
on the field is number 15. Substitution.
Camavinga. And it's Ugarte. And it's Messi. Kane. He's on it, can he get away? And this is Messi. Here's a chance! Oh, impressive strike.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows
Substitution
it.
in progress.
Barcelona making another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
That'll be a throw-in. Looking for the run. Now it's Kane. Oyarzabal. Deep cross. It's out for a goal kick. Barcelona have a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Van Dijk. And Guardiola.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Tries the bullish header! 4 added minutes on the board. Valverde kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Messi. And it's Valverde. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Messi. That's that, the end. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did. feels a little early to be talking about promotion, but things couldn't be any more straightforward. Win, and they will do it. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, what more can we say, Peter, about Phil Foden? Described as so good and fundamental to his team, and some of the best brains in football have said that. He deserves it. He's got to be one of the most exciting players of his generation. What a talent.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Front-footed pressing going on here. Courtois. Xavi Alonso. He's looking wide. Yamal. Gets a good foot in there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Haaland. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. It's Camavinga. Shot could be on.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Mbappe goes for a shot! That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Big chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Camavinga. Now it's Kane. And here's Foden. Yamal. He's through, now is he in? Camavinga. Camavinga looking to penetrate opposition lines. Looking for the run. Not the most accurate pass. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's really well manoeuvred. Foden. And it's Messi. Courtois. And it's Messi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Messi. Xavi Alonso. Xavi Alonso kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. Chance! Oh, he's been caught napping. He won't be happy. Good chance here! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Rodri really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game, and it's been taken short. And it's Bartasaghi, and that was nowhere near his best. And now a sudden chance to counter. Courtois. It's Camavinga. Xavi Alonso. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, I think a warning's about right. Just a slight rush of blood, nothing too intentional.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo goes on a run down the left wing. 30 minutes gone. And he's intervened well there. Neymar. Now Foden. And it's Camavinga. Courtois. Ribéry. Xavi Alonso. Great vision. There's the shot! And that is wildly off target.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Camavinga. And it's Messi. And Jamal, Alexander-Arnold does well to get it back. Now it's Mbappe. Camavinga. Camavinga! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Xavi Alonso. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Ribéry. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Messi. Gikia gets across to intercept that. Ronaldo charging forward, the ball at his feet. Haaland. Messi. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, there's no question, Peter, what his manager thought of it. He's turned away in disgust.
Foot in. Now it's Haaland.
There will be 1 minute at a
Cute
time.
ball. And the shot! There's a goal! There is your perfect party piece. It is what they called for. It is what they have been yearning for. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to...
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job.
Shot a goal! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Haaland brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Deftly away. That's an imaginative pass. And that has been cleared. Xavi Alonso. Messi. Rodri. And that pass isn't the best. Jamal. And it's Messi. Done delicately. Foden. It's Camavinga. Neymar. Courtois. In with the challenge. Now it's Mbappe. Chance for a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Defending of the desperate variety. Twente are looking to go forward now. Oh, it's come off the upright. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Camavinga. Haaland. Shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Attendance for this match was 28,997.
Messi. Well, nicely intercepted. And here's Mbappe. Messi. Takes a shot! It's bounced back off the post. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. And here's Mbappe. Real chance! And And a chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Mbappe clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Camavinga. And it's Messi. Xabi Alonso gets a foot in here. Now it's Kane. Gets a good foot in there. And it's Messi. He could be in here.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
That has not gone well. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Nice looking ball. And the finish! And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
The goal scorer.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Number 8, Phil Foden.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Number 9.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Haaland. He's having a hit! Oh, crossbar! Ribéry. That is ended up in no man's land. Haaland, and he's away. Chance, surely! Oh, it's hit the post! So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Van Dijk. Pass somewhat off target. Camavinga for Messi. Tries to pass it through. And he's being shifted off it. They get a throw in. Messi. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. The player's protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Messi. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, surely that deserved better.
Messi has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
They're up to 5 corners now. Messi goes short. Great chance! And that may well be that. That is that. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is going to be quite a party.
Gila guys.